Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
To help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase from little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all. Once said, if nothing
All right, folks. I apologize for it being so long. I'm just kind of getting started here. Make a little post real quick. All right, now that we got that out of the way. Um, yeah, so we don't have to work tonight, so that's great. Someone else ended up picking up the shift, which is awesome. Awesome and bad at the same time, but it is what it is. Um, Working 3 12-hour shifts is really exhausting, and that's part of the reason why we stream. However, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like you don't really want to, but if they need people, you just want to help out. I mean, that's the whole point of being an EMS provider, you know. But that being said, we are now live and getting moving, and I hope everyone's having a great day so far. Alrighty. Getting to the nitty gritty of Warframe. I think I was just kind of going through my frames here and just trying to figure out what I want to play as today. We've got Mag, Equinox, Hydroid, Korra, Wukong, Rhino, Necros, Frost, Haro, Mesa, Savagoth Volt, another Mesa, Kiyome. Kiyome was a weird one, but Ash and Garuda. So, hey, yeah, it's Warframe time. um, but yeah, I think we're going to go straight to the theory protocol instead and get that quest line done because that will help us get better frames down the road. Not necessarily better frames, but the core frames. We won't have to go back and do all those assassination missions, which will be kind of nice. So I think we'll do the theory protocol or paradox. Sorry, the fury.
Begin again.
Royal Highness, ladies and gentlemen, an entertainment. How
Hmm.
many times will one dissenter die before accepting their fate? I ask you once more. How many times will one fool die? How much will one proud human soul suffer? Before bending a knee to the greatness of their eternal king.
Never.
Citizens of Duviri, it is a well-known fact to each and every one of us, yes, that the unbent knee must be broken.
Hmm.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning
A, B.
inside your little wheel, only to find
Oh, you got the Snorlax
you're
ones.
right back where you started. And so it goes, day by day, year by year, until you're dead inside. You feel nothing. You're just a prisoner trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream.
It's old man me. I actually kind of like how that looks. I don't like how it's red though. There we go, like a deeper brown. That looks a little bit better. Um,
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away.
yeah, okay.
Begin again. You've made the king furious. And not just him. Me! We've both had enough of you. By order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax. Death by impalement. You will look at me when I... But you can't send it back to hell.
Yeah, it's jumping on that warframe train.
Even better! Death by meteor!
I like how it destroyed them and not me. Why is it a hand? Why is there a finger sticking out of it too? Oh, it's a warframe piece. That was so cool.
Why not? Now what?
to you. Where's that apathy I've come to love? Way out.
So creepy, all the hands. Uh, no, this isn't the first time, but it's been a while. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time for sure, but I completed this pretty early on my Xbox. For some reason, it was open this like as soon as it came live, but yeah, it was a lot of interesting like quest lines to like further the story. Like I just knew there was a drifter. I didn't know there was a story. So it's kind of fun getting the chance to play it.
Easy now.
But yeah, I remember this quest being interesting. Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh there.
I am the Bombastine of the courtly stage. Until that witch Lucinia took it from me. A fancy new hand, sire. Lucky you.
I don't belong here. Shit. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. You're just some Thrax plaything, right?
Too true. Not like you. No matter how much work I put in.
I'm just looking for a way out of here.
A way out
I don't like the
when
people
all of
laughing.
us are obliged to stay
Where?
yonder.
Howdy, howdy.
Don't get in
Creepy
my way.
little blue face.
Ah, the audience loves you.
But yeah, I love this game because it just goes to show like when all odds are not in your favor, it just goes to show like how it doesn't actually take a hero to stand up. It just takes somebody saying this is enough. And
What the hell?
kind of like the show or the movie Black Adam, things like that. It's just I don't know. I enjoy like empowering like the one person kind of outlook on it. There's my counterpart right there. This is the part that I like about this. It's just very interesting and mysterious, you know. We are one, brother. But yeah, for those of you just joining in, welcome to the stream.
A little something it's your scent. Though you could buy some time if you fed it Lucinia first.
For those of you who are just joining in, thank you for picking my stream. But yeah, we're just playing through some of the story on Warframe and kind of going from there. We're doing the Teferi Paradox quest right now. Um, it was a very important quest to get done as early as possible in the game. But yeah, it's just one of those things. We're just kind of relaxing and getting through it. But for those of you who also play Warframe, where are you guys at in the quest line? Do you know? Are you confused on what's going on? I think I need to go down there. There we go. But yeah, this is one of the main quests with the Drifter. So it's kind of interesting getting a chance to play as the Drifter a little bit more, see who he is, what he does, and why. But yeah, I think these people are under the Orican family.
Right now, you're thinking, is this real? Or some fevered dream?
This guy is Teshin. I believe this is the after he's Teshin Thrax. So this is after he's no longer been a part of the military personnel that he was.
I'm wondering why the hell this all feels so damn familiar.
Emotions. They guide where others fail. The king's spiral takes away time, experience.
You don't seem like the others.
I am Teshin.
I probably should have waited and just let you guys figure it out.
And this is, well, it was you that made me.
It's okay. You didn't miss much other than us running. um, so he's wanting us to give this jackalope a name. Um, I think Lua fits. Lua being the name of the moon in the story, I feel like would be a really cool concept. Um, yeah, I feel like okay. So on the left there, it tells you if it's like a dark, neutral, or like positive name. I really like the name Lua since it is part of the name of the moon.
Lua. I miss the ebbing of that pensive light. Here, we spiral in the constant glare of an absurd purgatory. You need to break free.
Just so tired.
The figurine you pulled from the paradox, the lost toy of a temperamental child. You need only to find the rest of its pieces.
You can't be serious. You can keep the doll. I've got to get as far away from this as I can.
You know you cannot run from here with Thrax on the throne, but
That's
by
fair.
all means, try again. even give you my blades.
Not Thrax. Teshin was known as a Dax, so he was the non-Warframe. So like he was one of the ones who would do a lot of the fighting in the war
Until
against the Orokin.
next
I guess the Orokin, the
then.
Corpus, and the Grineer. So he was like the Orokin's first line of defense. As weird as that is, even though they had these suits or Warframes, whatever you want to call them. But just a little bit of background to the story there. Alrighty.
Did someone make a new friend? Trying to make me jealous, are you? I'll find him soon enough.
There we go. All right, get out of there. That was pretty cool. Yeah, so this is kind of one of those more interesting quests because it's trying to teach you how to play the Deuteri protocol. But I don't know. It's just kind of it's like learning the game all over again. It's just kind of weird because we've already played the game a little bit. But yeah,
Didn't I warn you?
The Worm Loden. Anger personified. Quick, you must find a way to the mainland.
oh okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Impressive. If you are done gallivanting across the skies, might I suggest finding shelter on the mainland before Loden's wrath is turned upon you?
Too late. Yeah, the flying horse is a lot of fun.
You're thinking, is this real?
Thank you for the like.
Some fevered dream. All right, Teshin. I'll try it your way.
You remember. Good. Now, we can begin. Warframes. Brought here by the paradox. In the world beyond the wall.
We're gonna pick Volt, I
You
think.
were the
What do you think,
remnants
Volt?
of a warrior caste
Or should we
called
pick Excalibur?
the Tenno. I suspect your hand may offer a way to control them as they did. Choose.
Yeah, I think Volt. He's just too powerful. Excalibur is balanced, yes, but his power is not quite as good as Volt. With Volt, you can make your main primary weapon or secondary weapon more powerful, which I think is a bigger deal to have. But yeah, it's like girly fingers. I don't really understand. Is it like it can't be the Lotus's hand, can it? I don't know. Weird. Kind of cool how he can use transference like that though.
Relax. Calm your mind. Adjust to the dissociation.
All right, what weapon should we pick? Not choosing the Lex. Not choosing that. Yeah. Primary. Or no, these are melee weapons. Yeah, we're picking that. Voltor or yeah, we're gonna pick Voltor.
I think I'm ready.
It's just a better setup. Like the Frigor is cool and all, but it just doesn't do damage fast.
The king's
So
reach is weaker here in the undercroft. On the surface, I suspect this warframe would be a liability, attracting his every worm. But here, you can roam free and revel in its power.
So, what am I doing here, Teshin? A joyride?
You are seeking a paradox. You'll need more than her hand and my blades to survive above.
so it is her hand. Okay.
Here they come.
That's wild. Oh, and it's built up. I think we're set. I don't think it's necessarily built up, but it does plenty of damage. But yeah, I think it's Margulis's hand. That's kind of crazy that that's what came from the sky. Maybe it is a equalized world though. I don't know. It's just kind of trippy. There's still a lot to the story that I don't really understand, especially knowing as much as I do. So I don't really know what to tell you guys for a lot of this stuff, but I'll definitely give you the information that I know.
What the hell? As I understand it, a warframe is more than a machine, a hybrid creation. Your senses are linked now.
Think you can hide from me down here, Drifter? I play wherever I want.
Yeah, these are all Orican enemies. Skadoosh.
You're no Tenno, but I have seen worse.
Sure. You want to tell me what's so special about these Tenno? This ain't so hard.
From the other side, they command the self-same powers of void that make the walls of our prison. I suspect the paradox is their attempt to help us.
There's something else down here.
Yeah, we're just gonna vibe.
Yes, a paradox. You must find it.
There we go. That didn't take long.
The Tales of Duviri.
Interesting. Oh, also, I almost forgot. Bolt's got a speed boost. I completely forgot about that actually. But yeah, we'll get this mission set done pretty quick here, and then we'll play a little bit of it just so that you guys can all see what it's like. Yeah, speed boost is definitely a vibe, that's for sure. But yeah, we'll play a little bit of it just so that way you guys can see what it is and what you get from it. Um, and that way you guys can kind of understand why it's such an important quest to get done when you can. Um, but yeah, it's definitely a different way to play the game if you are looking for something else to do.
Find us.
Um,
We were made to hate without
but it's
reflection.
only if you don't have like the gear that you
Feeling better?
get from like the
That
assassination
warframe
bosses.
took a greater toll on you than I expected.
Who are you talking to?
If you are recovered,
Did not mean to
we
swing at him.
must begin at once to seek the other pieces of Thrax's figurine. I expect they will manifest the same as paradoxes on the surface. Gear up, look around, and tell me when you are ready.
So there's the doll
All
that I have
his
to build.
pieces, all his men. The sooner you find the pieces, the sooner you get out of this place.
Hmm. Hmm.
How'd you end up here anyway?
Through the eye of a storm. I'm not sure if I was dead or alive at the time. You?
Very interesting.
It's been too long for me. Maybe I was on that ship, or maybe the same way you did.
Yeah, it's just odd because he doesn't understand like how he got here. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. It's just
Thrax will reset the spiral the moment he senses a warframe on the surface. We will save that for the Undercroft. This should at least give you a fighting chance against his false Dax.
interesting. So it's like
If you're
since
wounded,
Tesh and Dax
see for yourself.
retired, someone else kind of took over, I think. It kind of seems that way at least. And it seems like they're kind of a dictator. So I don't know. The whole vibe is kind of, I don't know,
Your
it's
hope has
interesting.
angered Thrax,
But that's the
but
Zeramin,
because he is a
that ship that's
creature
coming out of the
of
breach
emotion,
point, the
his
wormhole,
will
whatever.
follows. From the Duviri tales, the Prince of Fire. Be wary. In the story, the king's men had blades of molten steel.
The imp's grown suspicious of me. His spies approach even now to surveil.
Me! One more butt within the stocks.
Get out of here.
For that, Drifter, I shall break something of yours.
That would be a big mistake.
The
I
most
swear.
petty and trivial things could spark Lodin's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
I have no problem burning this world to ash. This next one I think is a more difficult enemy.
Fraxis Enforcer. My replacement. For 2 pins, I'd come down there and smash his face in myself. But
Yeah, I think this one's like a Reaper.
you have to help yourself to his chest.
I think this was the guy that you like kind of want to stay away from. Yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah. He's big, so he's not hard to get away from, but I remember him being a little overpowered when he swings at you though. It like staggers you and then it also like does quite a bit of damage, like right there. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, a little bit. This mission series is kind of weird too. Like again, it's just relearning how to play a different portion of the game. Do we really care about it? No. But
So everything
does it make
was
sense
lost
to
in
do
anger,
this and
and
then get the
anger
rewards?
was his
Yes.
undoing.
The rewards are a little bit better than they should be. Um, I think it was just because a lot of people were having issues with the game itself, and they just made an easier way to kind of get through things.
Let's not waste the day His Majesty gave us.
There we go. Um, but yeah, Elden Ring vibes.
There's an ulcer
Yeah,
in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for void's sake.
I'm about to come kill you. Okay, missed all those shots. Just kind of get rid of all of them there.
Victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame. You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Was the rightful heir, but the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me?
Yeah, some corrosive damage too in there.
Am I not good enough for all of you?
Mm.
Do you feel it? Nearby, the paradox you seek. Good. Return to me when you are ready.
I don't know. The portals are kind of weird. Not sure what I think about that.
I guess we're born with anger. An instinct like any other. Like squinting at the sun or flinching from a burn. But some of us, maybe we learn it.
Easy. I have you.
It's just Teshin.
You saw that ship in the sky? The Zeramin, our child king, must be one of those who was abandoned there.
I don't know if I believe
A
that.
Tenno.
Thanks for the gold medal. Very much so explained.
You said the Tenno were trying to help me. This Pterodox stuff. Now you're saying Thrax is one of them? He doesn't seem too helpful.
The history I know. That Zeramin ship returned from the void, bringing with it the extraordinary power the Tenno command. But here is a different path, I suppose. A difference in parallel. A paradox in itself.
Hmm.
The world above changes every day following what Thrax feels. Ready yourself for the next day and consider what you have learned.
All right. On that note, we're going to take a short break and then we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Lurking. All right. See what we can do here.
Well, it seems that Thrax woke on the right side of his crib today.
It's an interesting way to like wake someone up.
Sickening.
Remember, the joy he feels is not lacking in danger. Find the fable hidden and play it out. That way, you may discover the next paradox, the next piece we need.
All right. Little zombie guys.
This challenge requires patience, persistence, oh, and just a little pinch of perspective.
It will always be like this.
Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Any news?
Interesting. Yeah, they do. They do.
You found it. Now look for your dignity.
Like a child hiding its face in play, Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
Let's go. Oh there.
It's time for you to face the shadows. Oh, but don't be afraid. Everything is joy. You just have to be strong enough to see it.
This is one of the probably the weirder ones I've done. I remember this one being kind of cool, but kind of strange at the same time. All right, try and get this done quickly so that we can kind of move on to the next thing. It would be nice to get this done and then do a few of these missions to get extra frame parts.
To the world by making unhappiness a crime.
The Undercroft is a source of unbridled negativity. We are about joy, and nothing but joy. So your path is clear, isn't it?
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side. The void gives as well as takes. Those you slay may drop concentrated life support.
Yeah, we just need to survive for 4 minutes, so we'll be okay. Thank you. uh, make sure we get these life support pods.
Prepare to receive life support.
It's weird having Teshin talk to me instead of the Lotus.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Bada boom. Four seconds.
I tried. So help me, I've tried. I have all
If that's some cold damage too, that'd be
my
nice.
soul, and yet
Thank
I
you.
tried to share it. Nobody wants to know. Well, try ignoring me now.
Sorry, my eyes are kind of drying out.
Well, come on then.
Yeah, I'll probably do that a little later on. But yeah, we'll get through this theory protocol, the Fury, and then we'll get back to our regular programming with Star Map.
You found it. Good. So tell me, did Mathilla's joy wear off on you?
I hope you're kidding.
You think I'm not paying attention? You think I don't know what you're up to? My ducks are searching. We will find your nasty little den soon enough.
What makes me think they already have? I don't really like that. Just need a head.
Our whole lives, we run toward it. Something, someone. Some wavering oasis of joy and contentment. Sad thing is, most happiness seems to come by accident. Maybe it's not about getting it, but letting it.
You're smiling.
I am not.
Hmm.
His memories are giving you something. As these emotions flow through you, you take from him his singular power over the world.
I don't want sharesies. I want out.
But look, the Dormazone. It's lit up now.
I don't know what the Dorma Zone is, but let's see what happens. No, there's no music. Yeah, there's no music. That's too bad. That's Octavia. That was dancing on that. That's too bad.
You hungry?
Yeah, the flying horse is really cool. I don't care what anyone else says. Hmm. Calith, I think is its name. I think that's the name of the horse, something like that. Calithe.
Now, do you believe it?
Let's go.
Deviri is kind of a cool name for a place too.
Who is this new friend of yours, anyway? I made you. I kept you safe all this time. There's nothing I can't be.
Ignore him. Play out the day.
Cathay.
You see that his control
Cathay.
is weakened.
I don't know what how to pronounce that. It looks super cool though. It's got like a lot of its body missing. It's very Halloweenish. Its mouth too. Halloweeny.
Cunning devices like this feed Deviri with power, just so those witless peasants can piss it away. It's wasted on them. Recalibrate it in my favor.
Kaith. That's its name. Kaith.
Bombastine was never satisfied. He wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Ah, I know those Dax. They're the ones that like to use me as a target for their spitting contests. Even the score, would you? I've dreamed of this.
Get out of here. Ooh. No, we're gonna go for heat damage.
With
That was
sweet
a really
words,
good
he
option
persuaded
though.
others to his side, but his thoughts were only ever of himself.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Duviri by the roots. I won't let its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's mine. Get in and do what you have to.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Ty the guy. Mastery rank is at I think 8 right now for this account, so we're getting up there, but slowly. What are you at?
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Um, I mean, if people want to join, they can. Just some of these missions I'm doing, you gotta play them alone. So it all depends. But yeah, if people want to join, they can. Oh, holy crap, dude! So are you doing like the steel path then, or what are you? What have you been trying to focus on lately? I might have to get a little bit further along to
Is incoming.
join up with you though. Mm, all right.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to
Okay.
waste. Already a new onslaught begins.
I gotcha. Well, I appreciate you finding my stream, but yeah, I'm not necessarily a new player. Just recently got a PC, so I'm kind of restarting from scratch. But yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to play with some other people too. But yeah, here soon I'll definitely be farming some mastery rank as well. I need to try and get the Eidolon hunts down. Um, I need to build another moat just to get further in the story as well. Moat amp or whatever it's called.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'll see she never sings again. It was me that
But yeah,
gave
let me
her
get
that
finished up
voice.
with this
I who deserves the
Defuri
spirit,
protocol
that ungrateful harpy.
or paradox, and then yeah, let's get added in together.
You're beneath me, and you always will be.
Hmm.
It wasn't me that started stirring up this mess with the executions. You got it in your head to get out. Don't you see now? These stories are for you. For us.
All right.
No, Lua?
Hmm.
Nothing's worse than anger, right? It burns your lungs. It ashes the trees. but you can see it, right? And after it passes, maybe something new sprouts up. But resentment is desolation. It salts the soil so that nothing ever grows again.
Didn't see it coming, did you? That I was just using you. You think there's some magic land outside of here? All there is war and suffering.
That escalated quickly.
I think so. Do you? Do you really? You keep calling this a prison, but you know what it really is. It's the only place in the entire universe that is actually safe.
Clearly.
You had it all. A whole world to yourself. But you were bored, ungrateful. You had to bite the hand that feeds.
Like Lua, huh?
Like what?
Once upon a time, there was a dying old man.
I think there's just a little bit more to this mission series than I can add in. Whoever.
As he lay on his bed, dying, he called to each of his beloved children.
The performance will commence.
When each did hear his rasping call, they answered with a hollow longing.
Tashin! Tashin!
Yeah, big vibing.
Savor the anticipation.
So they came to his bedside, one by one, and his firstborn knelt there. And the old man said, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And the firstborn said, so that I might be strong, father. And so the old man gave to them the deeds for all his lands.
The really sad part is this isn't too far from like how some families are in today's time. All right, come on my terms.
To his second-born, he said again, my child, why be your eyes so dry. And his second child said, I shed no tears, Father, for I chose now to remember
It's
only
really
the
sad.
joy you made of my life. And so unto him the old man gave his family home. And when his last child had entered, he said again, my child, you were my favorite of all. Why show you no feelings at all?
Mm.
And the last child said to him, I feel nothing, for it was I who has killed you.
Yeah, working in EMS, you find out that's how a lot of people actually are, and it's not a good feeling. You always hope for the best in people.
Where is he?
Don't you worry. Justice comes swiftly in my kingdom.
Go, Lua, go. All right, getting everything back here. There we go.
All Kates are banished by my decree.
Get out of here.
I've never seen you like this. So ready to fight. It makes me so happy.
Hmm.
Go, go!
Wake up, Tenno.
Okay. I don't really feel dead.
Tashin! Tashin!
What you began, I shall end.
Teshin.
Take care of Lua for me.
I will.
You're feeling now.
I am.
Teshin was an old man, but he didn't deserve that. Talk about paradox. Very odd. All right, I'm gonna turn off the fan. He is a child.
You can have it.
You're
Thrax.
thinking
Thrax was a child.
is
If you looked
just
at him next to the Drifter, he's a lot smaller.
some
He definitely is one of the children of the Zeramin because of the suit he had too. It looked like something else melted to him.
you did it. You took control.
Yeah.
I always had
It's
to.
sad, but at the same time,
Thrax didn't make this place.
You did.
I don't know.
But you reset it. You gave it all back to him. Why?
I guess it felt like a good trade. So, what's next?
Those beyond the wall have helped you. You will need to repay that debt. But you've earned your freedom. A way through the paradox and out of the spiral. Be warned, you'll not be as you are now, but as you were then. Do you see it? The other side.
It's such a beautiful game. Like,
I
I
see.
get it's 10 plus years
What
old, but
will you
like
do?
the graphics just look amazing with that tree. Yeah, we're not gonna stay, unfortunately, but we'll come back and
Sometimes you get stuck.
do the trials.
Sometimes you go numb. The color drains away. You stop trying. And that just feeds the spiral going down. Maybe you'll get lucky one day. You see yourself in the mirror and snap out of it. But for some of us, it takes more. A friend, a stranger, a story, a helping hand.
There we go. Um, so Ty the guy gaming was wanting to
A new
join.
quest is available in
Um,
Phoenix.
let me type a message real quick just to put that out there, just be safe. So now that we have that done, we should be able to go to this, and we should be able to go to the circuit. Yeah, so now we can build these frames. I believe we already have Ash. We already have Frost. I think we just don't have Nyx. So we'll exit out of this. We'll go back to the area. Um, so we do have Frost. We do have Ash. We just do not have the Nyx character. So it's not a big deal, but
If I may
we can
say,
look into that later.
your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Maybe we play just a few more matches. Well, I mean, I think we're set to go into Neptune. I think Neptune is the next area just to go start working on some stuff. But yeah, so now that we have Hydroid Prime, it's not really a big deal to get it. We don't have Protea yet, so it'd be nice to get either Protea. Zaku would be a fun one because they do have Prime access officially up for Zaku. Um, no, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at premium bundles. All right. So that being said, these 1999 characters, pretty interesting. I don't really want to spend money on it, but Zaku Prime being officially up is a good sign too, because Zaku was a really fun character to play as. Um, but yeah, all the other stuff, not really, not really worth the money or time. But maybe there's a way that we can get that sometime in the near future. Alrighty, so now that we go over here, we can do the Rising Tide and get um, our rail jack going, which would be nice to do, but that's a side quest. Or we should do the Pluto Junction, which is a little bit more along the star map. What do you guys think? Um, so we got that officially up.
For the exceptional.
New War. All right, let me look at this real quick. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. I think we might end up just going straight into the Neptune quests or the Neptune to get it done. Hmm.
Coming up next.
Yeah, it'd be cool to build the Broken War too. I have no. We have one already. We do. Okay, I didn't know that you could build it too. So we do have some like these other Prime weapons. Like the Redeemer Prime would be kind of fun to use. I need to use the Frigor and get rid of it. But yeah, maybe we start kind of using some of these other melee weapons. I don't know. For now, let's just go straight into Neptune though. Um, so Uranus, go to Neptune. Um, we'll do that rescue later. Let's do this spy mission, and this other one, and then we should be good to go fight the boss there. So I think that's the way that we're gonna do this for the rest of the stream here. At the very least, just kind of go along the star map. I want to get the rest of the star map done so I can start doing Steel Path. Um, but once we get done with the story quests alone, I think we'll put that up there and just make that very clear when we do go live. That's what we're doing. So Um, but those of you who are watching, what do you think of the TikTok app going down and then coming back live? What do you guys think about that? Does that affect you? I've seen that some people posting some things about it earlier and posting some polls. Seems like a lot of people aren't too bothered by it because they don't use TikTok, I guess. So I was a part of the 8% that was kind of upset that it was gone for a little bit, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should say that I shouldn't need it, but at the same time, like there's too much going on with that app to just shut it down. You know, a lot of people are using it to make money, and you don't make a ton of money from TikTok, but you definitely make enough for it to be like, I want to keep it, you know? At least that's how I feel. But I don't know. Some other people are probably like, it was a useless app to begin with, but I feel like it was a little bit more enjoyment through all the crap that was going on. I couldn't get that in time. We'll just get that done ASAP. Okay, it'd be nice to walk into the building. Jeez. I don't know what triggered it because I definitely didn't. Yeah, I will never trust it the same again. It for the past few years that TikTok has been a thing in general, they've always talked about canceling it, but why is it such a big deal to cancel it though? You know, like why? I don't know. There's a lot of unanswered questions and like I don't know. I feel like it's how you get a good following, yes, because people just scroll mindlessly and watch it. So that helps, but at the same time, nobody's going to your account and following necessarily from it. Yeah, there might be a few, but 90% of the population isn't going to do that. And if they do, they're going to immediately like unfollow from what I've seen not long after. So it's just kind of like I don't know. The money aspect of it, um even the Call Me Curtis chick, she even said she makes the least amount of money from TikTok, even though that's where she got her following from, you know? Like it just sucks because it has the ability to be a really good app, but for some reason it doesn't help the user, if that makes sense. At least not as much as it should. But yeah, I think she said she had made like a total of maybe $200 total from TikTok. So yeah, exactly what you're saying there, Beauty. It's unfortunately it's just kind of the way it goes, I guess.
triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Okay, let me get the.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this is starting to get stressful. It'd be nice if this would stop hitting me. Alright, that's enough. This dog is making things so much more difficult than it should be.
They destroyed the data.
I couldn't even do it.
Must not help.
Literally, I could not do it because of the dog. Oh, that's bullshit. Hmm. Makes it that much more of a pain in the ass because of that, but especially since I had to use the other two. It just sucks because the dog attacks everything that's in sight. So if there's an enemy in sight, it immediately attacks it. So it's like useless for spy missions. You're better off just not even using any of the companions in general. But it's like it shouldn't be that way, you know? It shouldn't attack anything unless you attack it. I don't know, just a frustration. Like right now, it attacking those enemies might cause this to go off earlier than it should. Hmm. I think this one was one of the easier ones last time.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
It doesn't help that they have these huge um, puzzles to do either. Uh,
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
yeah, it is what it is. Just get done with the mission, get it over with. It's super frustrating though, because it's like I don't know. I think that one was my fault, but still, like any slight mishap and you're kind of just screwed. It's just pointless. These spy missions are by far the worst ones.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
At least we got it
Mission
done.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hmm.
Good fortune, Hunter.
Take some neural sensor.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Yeah. Oh, it just makes me super angry. Oh, great hyena pack. I think this was one of the easier ones though. Yeah, whatever. We'll power through it. Yeah, I'm just glad it gave it to me because sometimes, like in the past, I've had it not give it to me. So it is what it is, though. No use crying over spilled milk.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
Yay! I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Bro, where are you? You're literally fighting stuff that doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, hopefully you have some good food.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
That's right, it was Loki. I remember Loki being one of the worst frames though. Like he has no armor, doesn't take much damage before he's dead. Like even with the mods all the way maxed out too. There we go. All right. All right. We're jumping back in. Okay. So you got to throw a lot of that stuff back on. Okay. No, you're good, man. But yeah, whenever you want, you can join. I just need to jump on the Pluto Junction real quick. And then after I get the Pluto Junction done, I should be good to add in whoever. So yeah. But yeah, we'll go finish this. mission up real quick.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Yeah, the Loki frame back when I started, like you literally couldn't survive missions. Granted, this was like 10 years ago, but I remember him being like one of the ones that you could pick when you first started too. It was a cool character or frame to use. It just wasn't able to withstand much. But yeah, I need to do some like steel path farming and just see what's good and what's bad. I haven't done anything with like the augments necessarily. Already. Mhm. Okay. Let me add you into the party real quick. All right, that should be you. There we go.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI
Um,
presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
mm, where do we have the Zorus at right now? Yeah, so let's throw a polarization on here real quick. Apply. Um, we'll start stacking that up a little bit more too.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Let me just upgrade some stuff here real quick. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get something else to drink, and then we'll continue on. All right. So we're just gonna kind of do some quick editing here, and we'll get back up and going. But yeah, I don't really necessarily need a taxi. Just kind of getting through the game slowly here. Just kind of trying to show how the process goes. All right. Make sure this is up to date here. Just add that real quick. All right. Alrighty. So we got done with Pluto. Now we just need the Sedna junction. What do we need to get to Sedna? Rising Tide quest needs to be completed. All right. Yeah, we'll just kind of slowly mosey through here. I'll let yeah, there we go. I'll let you confirm the missions that we're doing. Just that way you're for sure ready. Ty the guy. But yeah, I've got my strawberry kiwi lemonade. So since I got a Ninja thirsty, it's kind of nice having some different drinks. Not all of them are the best,
Mobile defense
but
mission.
still better than nothing.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Mm.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That's the first time I've ever seen that thing. That's crazy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you. All right.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Yeah, that was a actually big guy. Well, good thing we pulled you in just in time. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do this.
Move on. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, having this Mesa Prime is kind of a cheat code. But yeah, kind of playing with someone new, so that's kind of nice having having a teammate. I go out here and just kind of do all that all over again. Just rip everyone apart real quick.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
All right, let's get out of here. Hmm. We should. I mean, mastery rank 25 is pretty high.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, it's not even shooting at him. There we go. Okay, that should be awesome.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, I have flow on too, so it should be pretty easy to get stocked up on energy.
Unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
All right,
Mission complete.
there we go. Even playing as Grendel, dude, you're fast. Grendel is not really a fast frame. It's crazy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Steel Meridian and Red Veil are still going up too, so that's good. Max rank on Survivor, rank 29 on Mesa Prime. That's a good start. We're getting there. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, that Grendel Prime did really good. Um, you should bring Haro. I want to see how you play as Haro. I haven't really played much as him yet, so I haven't really seen much of what he can do. So it'd be cool to see what you have built for Haro. Um, Beauty, you need to kind of relax with the eating. I'm in the same boat every time I don't eat like for like a few meals. I'm the same way. I eat way too much in one meal. But yeah, I I'm in the same boat there. I ate last night and had some pulled pork and oh, it was way too much too fast.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic
Mm.
effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following
Yeah, I
morning.
don't have enough credits. All right. Mm. All right, let's see what we can do here. Hydras at capture. We want to do because I still need to do. Okay. Let me type a little bit here. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, that cheese on top of that pasta is really good. It's like a little hidden gem. If you add some like cheese on your pasta, it's like good for fats, and it's also good for it's good for fats and like balancing out your hormones too, like as well as a little bit of protein. So
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Walkers incoming.
okay, so he's getting that one. I'll get B.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
There we go.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
All right. There we go. He got A.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh wow, how did he get all three of
Most
them?
cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
It's crazy. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. I didn't even know that he had A yet. It's crazy. Yeah, you have to be careful with the cheese. Hey, how's it going? Okay,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
we got this.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. All right. All right, getting back to it. Do a little bit more damage there. Yeah, Wisp was one of the more like powerful characters from what I remember. And on the same note that Ty, the guy gaming, said, it's it's crazy powerful if you use all the abilities all at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a little bit of time, like maybe 5 minutes to eat here after this one too, and then just that way I can get some food in today.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Hey, some plastids. Oh, I almost missed.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Alrighty.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. All right. Hero Prime looks really cool too. There we go. Clear them all out real quick.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
What am I doing wrong here? Oh. There we go. All right.
The bypass is low.
Hey, long time no see.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
There we go.
You would come. Thank you. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
There we go. All right, let's get out of here. There we go. All right. No, you're good.
Escort mission complete.
Yeah, it's going well.
Terra here.
Just kind of getting through some of the story stuff, a little bit of Star Map. Did the Fury paradox today, so yeah, just getting through a little bit more of the story, a little bit quicker here. So hopefully, all is good with you and everything going on, Squirrel. Alrighty. Now, where is he at? Is a question. Hmm. Maybe he's in the trading area. Hmm. Maybe he was just looking at what the dojo is. All right. um. I don't know if I quite have the trading post made. Um. It's energy. Hmm. Thank you for trading me those. You didn't need to, but I appreciate it. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for trading me those. I think those are the biggest statues I've ever seen too. Is there anything else you're wanting to trade for? What else? Mm, it's hard to find stuff to get rid of because I've got a lot of stuff that I don't need prime wise, and some stuff that I don't know. It's just like random generic stuff. Um, mm, let's see if we can add you as a friend here. Um, there we go. Friend request sent. All right. Back to regular programming. All right. 8. All right. There we go. All right. So yeah, we'll need to kind of work on some other things here and there as well. But yeah, getting max rank is
Buddhists
really
relate
nice
to the
as
ability
well.
to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds,
Continuity.
but it also creates rubble.
So yeah, we'll need to do some more there. All right, back to it. Hop 2. So we've got that. So we need to do the Rising Tide quest.
Online. Crew. Dax. My crew is gone. Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
Hunter, do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data streams about music of all things. The epitome of meaningless data. She ought to be disconnected from the wheel and erased.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Psi. You will refer to me as such. The sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming. Rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat.
Sorry, I had to charge my mouse, I guess.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack. Faint void drive traces in proximity. Locate and mark for recovery.
But yeah, to expand a little bit more on your question there, Squirrel. Um, I've also played on Nintendo Switch as well, but yeah, it's night and day difference in like the positive direction. It's so much better. It's a lot more smooth. There's no like weird jump frames, not dropping frames or anything like that. It's really nice. Granted, I didn't get like a crazy big computer, but like it's nuts. If you are debating it, I would recommend at least getting a 4060 graphics card, like bare minimum, because then you're going to be able to function a lot better than some of the people who do like the really budget builds. Yeah, I've literally gone through so many consoles. I wanted to kind of experience a little bit more of like what the Nintendo Switch had to offer and just see if it was like actually nice having a portable console. But yeah, since I work EMS, there's some really long calls that you go on. I can't tell you how many times I've been like driving back and forth. I guess for instance, I live in Lincoln, Nebraska. So if you're going from Lincoln to Omaha, that's an hour long commute. It's not hard to like on the way back just play a little bit just to get a little bit further in the story, and that's kind of what I did for a while, but I don't know where my Switch is now, unfortunately. But yeah, it's the PC is a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be.
Stay in close proximity while I scan it.
But yeah, if you're debating the change, I would definitely go straight for it.
Maintain defense. Hold position.
So I would hotspot my Switch with my phone, and I was fortunate enough to have like unlimited service, so that helped out a lot. But you were still dropping frames and things like that. It was just weird.
Disrupted. We do not have
Weird
time.
things that like for a fact shouldn't be happening with like a normal standard console. So yeah, so if you have like a good like home ground to like have it clocked into, you're fine. But if you're trying to hotspot it, it's very hit or miss, for lack of better terms. But yeah, every account that I was on, like PlayStation, Xbox, I always reset. It was a lot more fun resetting and just kind of going through the story again, just because they kept dropping new stuff.
Let us get this
So it's like, just let me go through the story again, just kind of remind myself what's going on. And yeah, it was kind of cool being able to do that.
confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes.
But yeah, it's this game is one of those kinds of games where it's like, yeah, you can play like end game all you want, but like I don't know. When I got to the end game point, it was just kind of like I don't know what to do. So I know there's Railjack now compared to like when I was on PlayStation. That's a new thing since then. But yeah, this is one of those games where if I'm bored of other games, I'll jump on. But since I got the PC, we're just gonna play through it and kind of enjoy it kind of slowly and get back to it. Excuse me. But yeah, my Xbox account. Yeah, the Railjack missions kind of turned me off from playing. To be totally honest, like even just having to do this mission kind of pissed me off. It was like a fetch kind of thing. Um, yeah, it's a lot more fun with people, that's for sure. It's just one of those things where like on my uh on my Xbox, I created a dojo. So that's the dojo that I'm tied to right now. But I had a few friends here and there. Like I a few years ago went through paramedic school, and one of my friends from paramedic school would play it with me for a while, and that was a lot of fun. But he ended up going a different route. Paramedic school is not for the faint of heart, especially like mentally. It's not easy taking exams and then finding out that you failed them. Like not necessarily failed them, but like there's a certain criteria you have to hit, and it's just not fun having a bad system that you're in and them telling you that you're stupid, but not fixing what you're not getting. So like that's kind of what I've been struggling with lately. But not to throw my life story out there, but we would play the game off and on throughout school and just kind of try to have a getaway kind of thing because we both worked at the same station as well. And sometimes we'd quiz each other while we'd play too. And I don't know, it's just a lot more fun in that environment. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like being in the paramedic field, like there's a lot of things where it's really easy to get overwhelmed with like how little time you have like to yourself, let alone to play games. Um, but yeah, it was just too much for him, and he ended up doing a civilian job. I appreciate it. But yeah, like when you go through paramedic school, you'll hit a point, like if you are working as an EMT, where you're just like, is this job field really even worth it? And I don't know, it kind of falls under what I was saying earlier about it takes one person to stand up and say enough for there to be a revolution and pushing towards the positive rather than just letting the negative things happen. And yeah, the whole like medical field needs a rework, especially since there's people who are working as paramedics, basically making doctor like decisions, and then there's nurses who are not able to do anything without a doctor's say, and they're getting paid twice as much as we are. I think that's where the system's kind of corrupt. So I don't know. There's a lot of times you start doing all that medical exams and stuff like that, and it's just kind of like, what's the point? I still get paid less than a fast food worker. I don't know. Just one of those things where it's like there definitely needs to be some reevaluation there. But yeah. Um, so that's where the Xbox account. Thank you for the
Mercury is
follow.
just followed.
Hey, it's good to see you. Um, But yeah, just kind of explaining a little bit more of like what was going on there. But thank you for the follow. That was a nice little jump scare. I haven't quite figured out where the audio is for that, but yeah. No, you're good. Really do appreciate you following. That means a lot to me. Um, yeah, the schooling that I went through was accelerated. So like every single day that you go to class, you'd have another exam. But yeah, that went wild. Went wild for a little while. Take one exam that judges if you pass or fail the entire course, essentially. So you really had high stakes the whole way through school as well. So, but yeah, my friend that I went through paramedic school with, him and I made a clan, and that's where the clan system is there. But if I'm being totally honest, I think I built that entire clan myself from the other account and this account. So I'm kind of like jumping back and forth and filling in things where they need to be. But yeah. But yeah, Mercedes, thank you very much for supporting the stream, especially since you've been very kind to add um, beauty into yours as well. But yeah, it's kind of cool how the community is kind of starting to come together too. Like how everyone's kind of supporting each other. But yeah, I was unfortunately one of the ones who deleted TikTok, so I no longer have access to TikTok. Um, so unfortunately, I would lose about 2 or 3 years of progress on my dojo if I did join another one. Uh, as much as that does suck, I mean it's mainly just me building on it. But I've had a few friends here and there jump in and play it as well. Yeah, I think if people still have the app itself on their phone or whatever, if you still go to the app, I think it should still work. But if you deleted the app, there's no way to get it back, from what I understand right now. So hopefully, everyone who did debate doing that didn't officially delete it, because that's what I did, and I'm kind of kicking myself because that's 340 followers that are just gone. But it is what it is. Better days ahead. Um, Install fuselage in the dry dock. That's what I needed to do. Um, yeah, so I agree, but at the same time, it was kind of like one of those things where it was like, it'd be kind of cool to have like my own EMS like group join it. But yeah, not long after we started the clan, he kind of fell off the face of the earth and stopped messaging me. So yeah, but yeah, all is good. We will get all of our stuff back and get moving here. Yeah, it just sucks that I'm not part of a better clan, because it'd be nice to have like some other friends who are playing with me here and there. Kind of get that experience rank for the clan as well. There was something like that. I remember. I think it was like I don't know if it was like double XP or 10% more or something like that, or more rewards. But
I have not seen a railjack in some time.
I
I
really do appreciate that.
remember Orkin outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada.
But yeah,
Our orders
I need to
stand
power through a little bit
firm.
more of this as
My
well.
crew, Sukin, Crody, Zada, there are
So I just need more credits.
Family, we will stop this war in its tracks.
So on that note, okay. How have the mastery rank missions been? Because I've had a few in the past, like when I was playing on my PlayStation, that were they were like almost to a point where they were meant to just stop you, or at least it felt like for a little while. But on my Xbox, I've been playing that at work, and I did a little bit of Warframe this past week, and I think it was mastery rank 14 or 15 on that one. That's the farthest one I've gotten to. So, but that was a pretty easy mastery rank mission. So we need credits. Since we need credits, we'll throw on a new frame, and we'll get some rank. Mm, play as Hydroid. Just to get some more credits. Okay. Yeah, there was one or two where it's like shoot at things while standing on platforms that disappear, and it was like, I don't know if I like this. But I got through it on the Xbox account. I just haven't done much on this account yet. I just wanted to make sure that I play this on stream. That way, people who didn't know what was going on could watch and kind of follow along. But yeah, the community is really helpful. It's almost baffling how much a lot of the people on here have helped me. Like, uh, what? When did they do that? I didn't know that they changed that. That's awesome. Yeah, this is the most tight-knit community I've ever seen in any game. And like once Black Ops 6 came out, I played that one until my face was blue and um I don't know, it's almost refreshing coming back to Warframe. There's always people ready to help you, or if you're confused, just message in the chat and again, they're ready to help. So, it's by far the best part about this game. Mm, all right, just break up the rest. Change appearance a little bit here. I like that. Red and black. Okay. So have you played the 1999 update, or have you kind of been slowly getting around to it? I was gonna do on my Xbox. I'm trying to grind to it as well, just to see what it is. But I have to get through the Angels of Zariman, and I need better moat amps for that. But that's for another time. Eventually, I will do that, but need to kind of work through some things. Okay. So how was the 1999 update? Was it interesting? Did you enjoy it?
The enemy is at our
Was it
doorstep.
worth the grind?
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Okay. I've seen some people playing with those skins and they look really cool, but at the same time, I want to grind for them. I don't want to buy them. But yeah. Yeah, I need to. I really want to get to it because it looked like it was pretty cool, and that's one reason why I wanted to play on the PC was just to kind of reset, get through the story again, just remind myself of what happened because it's been 2 years since I did a lot of this on my Xbox, but I don't know. I thought it would be kind of smart to have all my accounts on the um, same clan, but I don't know. But yeah, I need to. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard much of the music. I do know that the Octavia soundtracks are a vibe for sure. I remember that being a big thing. Like on my Xbox account, that's mainly what I would play as, just to kind of like grind through stuff like this with guns. But yeah. There we go. All right, take a bite. The squad seems like a good squad too. Yes, I definitely agree. 72 hours is way too long to build a frame, especially when you get all the parts. It's like you want to play the game, but you can't because you have to wait for it. But to be fair, there is a lot of grinding that you got to do, and they want you to kind of put more time into the game, so I get it. But yes, or add a little bit more platinum at the beginning, just so that you can get slots, because you don't really get slots unless you do the mastery rank. But now that they took that away, I guess you can power through it a little bit faster. But yeah, I completely agree with
Extraction is
a lot of
ready.
that stuff being kind of cut in
Unless you
half.
can handle more of the enemy.
It
Keep
all
fighting.
depends on like specific
Another
things. Like
opportunity to
frames, I don't
extract
think should
awaits.
take 72 hours. Guns should take 12 hours. Um, but yeah, I remember the 72 hours was a big reason for a lot of people to kind of quit playing. Okay, hopefully he's doing well, little doggo. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna quit pretty early on too. To be totally honest, when I first started on the PlayStation back in like 2012 or something like that, I don't remember the exact date, but like really early on when they first came out with the game, like when they first came out with the console portion, there was a mission on Mars where it was like next to impossible to get done. Like I think I had played 6 hours of missions and I still didn't get it figured out. And it was like, you know what? If I can't do it this time around, I'm done. But yeah, I did that and I was like, you know what? I'm I'm just not gonna play it. I'll delete it and maybe come back to it later on. But it's exactly what I did. And after a little bit of time, they changed that mission because so many people quit after that point. Um, but yeah, after that, it was all smooth sailing. They made it on a lot easier quest. It was actually more fun and enjoyable to do quests after that point, like after they had fixed that. So, granted, I think that was 4 or 5 years that I took off, and then I joined back again. But yeah, it's almost kind of similar with the whole Fortnite situation. Like once they started adding like the food people, it was like I'm not playing this anymore. But I played since launch, and I even played their game before that was called like Paragon or whatever. It was like a different MOA kind of game, but I remember playing that. They completely took that off. We took it off like the store and all that, so you couldn't really do anything, even if you bought the disc. So that kind of sucked. But then they added Fortnite, and I'm like, okay, fine, we'll play it. But yeah, as soon as I think it was like season 3, they started adding like tomato people, added Tomato Town. I was like, I'm not about that anymore. Took like a 5 year break from it, played it again a few times, didn't like it. And then just this past year, I played it a little bit more and have been enjoying it quite a bit since. But yeah, it's sad because there's no necessarily like new games that are coming out, but at the same time, it's nice that they're making things like this a lot more playable. Like all of the cool, like really fun parts of Warframe are still here. So especially like understanding like how frames being built works, the prime frames as well, and how to get them. It's a lot more fun now. All right, I'm sorry, tangent over. um, but yeah, especially them adding the Zorus in here. It's just crazy how powerful this thing is. And this is even after reworking it too. Like I haven't really added any mods to it yet. Arkansas.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secured.
Oh, this was like right when they added Limbo, but Limbo was my first frame that I bought, and I loved playing as him. I don't understand why exactly, but it was just so much fun playing as him. Something about like taking enemies out of the fight was a lot of fun, and there was still like a lot of confusion on how he worked and things like that, but it was just so much more fun being able to just be like, okay, I don't want to deal with you anymore, and then just kind of not having to deal with the more powerful bosses until you had time to deal with them was a lot of fun. But I did hear that some people were having issues where they'd put one enemy into the void, and it was something weird like they couldn't actually defeat that enemy because they're stuck in the void. So like all of your teammates were getting really pissed off, and it's like I totally get it, but at the same time, it's like why didn't we just rework that? Yeah, I the new rework where you dash forward and it throws a rift up. I think that's way too confusing and too much for people to be dealing with, especially because you can accidentally send your entire team into the rift and not even know it. So I think they need a better system for the Limbo character as a whole. But yeah, Limbo was by far one of the cooler ones I'd play as. I really enjoyed Excalibur as well, even though he was a really generic frame. Who else? Mesa was still one that was really cool in my eyes. I just recently picked up Horo to play as for a little bit. Caliban was a lot of fun. Um, Back when he first came out. Yeah, a lot of these I didn't really get to play my first time around. I heard Neja was really good to play as. Nova was a lot of fun too. Okay, I remember now. Okay, I was so excited once I got Nidus. I think Nidus was the second one that I had bought. Um, and when I say bought, I mean like I didn't build him, I bought him because I wanted to see what it was like. I got really tired of playing as the core frames for so long, but yeah, I I played as Nidus for a long period of time. He was a lot of fun and just an absolute tank of a character. But yeah, a lot of these other ones, I never really got to see when I was younger in the game. So yeah, Limbo is by far one of the more confusing frames to play as. And I think it still is, which is the sad part. Like it's a cool frame. It's just you have to really do a lot to make it work. Um, let's see here. That's more like elemental damage here. Um, let's add some reach as well because that's been pretty short. There we go. Almost doubled the reach. Well, did double it, but almost a little bit more. Yeah, so Nidus is a really cool character, but your first ability is how you scale up a lot of your other abilities. So you have to keep hitting that first ability over and over. When you do end up playing as him, there is no shield, it's just health. So be careful with that. Make sure your vitality mod is maxed out or whatever you have. And yeah, Nidus was a lot of fun because of that reason. So you just max out your stretch and then you max out your vitality, and then the rest doesn't really matter as much as long as you have plenty of energy. So probably flow. But yeah, that thing alone, as soon as you throw like the little like shockwave, it goes really far and it stacks with each one that you hit. So I think it's like around stack 8 that you start getting like the enhanced damage, and then you can start having access to his ultimate, and his ultimate is what ultimately heals you. So um, it's more for like defense missions, but it was still a lot of fun to play as just because you just throw up that ultimate, which is like a pit with like maggots that come out and like feed off of like whatever enemies are around. And it just feeds you more health. So it's like essentially being a double-edged sword. You don't really need to do much with them. But I remember playing a lot of matches and people just being like, "How are you staying alive?" It's like, honestly, part of it I don't know. The other part, I just keep hitting them for as much as I can. We'll do one more of this Helene mission, and then we'll go into the droid dock and drop off the credits that we need to give them. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, at first it's going to be kind of rough playing as Nidus, but after your third session, once you get to about like level 10, you're going to have a lot more fun. Yeah, you'll have so much fun playing as Nidus. Um, just because of like how quick the carnage happens. But yeah, you don't need any crazy like mods for him to work. So a lot of people were enjoying playing as him just so that they could just destroy walls of enemies. But yeah, I think that was about the time that I switched to my PS4 though. So I think it was whenever the PlayStation 4 officially released. I bought it like brand new, and then this was one of the first games I got. So just because I didn't have money at the time after buying it, I was a kid. I also remember this Hydroid was literally only just a puddle of water. I think the first ability was like a water pulse. that's that's just how it goes sometimes. I remember being so excited when I got Inaros Prime. But yeah, I remember seeing that it was some crazy expensive part that I needed for him too. But yeah, Hydroid used to be literally just a puddle of water. People would fall in it, and you do like 20, 20 hit points to each enemy that was in your puddle. But you could expand out the puddle, I think, and then you could also only take so many enemies into your puddle. It was a weird frame, but yeah, it was not fun playing as. But yeah, when they added the tentacles, this one got a lot more fun.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay, I get it. We'll
Very
leave.
impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
We
Time
got
to
enough
fight.
credits, so we'll make that work. But yeah. Well, I'm glad you made it back in. Yeah, the cold's getting kind of out of hand here lately. I mean, today, right now, it's -2. It's -2. It's nuts. That's far colder than I thought I was going to get today. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see what we can do here. Hopefully, it's nice and quick. Getting all this stuff loaded in.
Reconstruction begins.
Emotes. There we go. I don't know. I feel like Hydroid is still one of the more interesting characters. It's crazy. Where is the wind from? Or where are you from then? I guess I should start with that. But yeah, here in Nebraska it's cold right now. Already. Recover the propulsion system. I have no clue where this would want us to go. New Mexico. Okay. New Mexico I thought was always really warm. Okay. So to be fair, Nebraska is the same way. Like you can have one day where it's like 60 degrees and then the next day it's like snowing and it's like what is going on? But yeah, it's wild. Um Cover the propulsion system. But yeah, kind of with what Mercedes and Beauty are saying, it's really cold here, but there's no snow, which is nice. But if it starts getting a little bit of precipitation around here, it's going to start snowing again, and it's not going to go away for a while, which sucks.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic
Yeah, the
converter. Locate and assess.
the weather here in Nebraska is always like that, so it kind of sucks at times, but I don't know. It is what it is, you know. You always hope for the best. Okay, so to be fair, uh, with what you said there, Mercedes, we've had some times where it's been like rain all day long, and then instead of it stopping, it went from the rain to snow, and then it snowed for 2 days, and then it went back to rain. So we had like I think there was a solid like 2 days where like the rain was coming down, and it was not cold out necessarily, but it wasn't like it was one of those situations where you were starting to get scared. It's like I have to actually get to work tomorrow, but yeah, I don't know. It's one of those situations where you always hope for the best.
Neutralize all hostiles. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Yeah, hopefully no more snow. I'm with you guys there. I'm ready for like the spring season to start, get a little bit of rain here and there and start warming up a little bit. But yeah, negative 2 degrees is kind of wild right now. I was gonna say I get that this isn't my strong frame, but it's starting to be to be a pain in the butt. It's like the only thing doing damage to these guys.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Perimeter breach.
Yeah, I definitely should have upgraded this a little bit more.
We do not have time for this.
Yeah, I'm sure it didn't feel great.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Even earlier when I went to the gym, it was not fun being in the cold for very long. I even went and sat in the sauna. And coming out of the sauna, I felt like my armpits were like gonna fall off. As weird as that sounds, like it actually kind of hurt.
Return to objective.
All right.
Perimeter breach. Clear them out to resume scan.
Oh, poor buddy.
Drone.
Oh, that's too bad.
Vaporized. Viable.
But yeah, I'm excited for some like halfway decent weather so that like more outdoors kinds of things can happen. I kind of miss going camping. I miss being able to go out to the paintball field on the weekends. I miss a lot of that stuff.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But like for instance, this is my old paintball jersey too. So it's kind of cool going through some of that stuff here recently. Can I go up? Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay. Yeah, it was like that was when we stopped playing competitive and we just started going out and just going to the bigger games like camping and just relaxing out there. It was a lot more fun when we could do all that.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc. We accelerate. Ancient history. The dead have no needs. The living require that propulsion system. This will take some time.
All right, sweet. Glad that you got the nice part. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy them. But yeah, back to like what Beauty said. All that matters is that you're hanging out and having fun. But yeah, this is Warframe. It's a free to play game, but yeah, it's got like a huge following behind it. The community is really fun to play with too. Um, but yeah, you guys have so much more emoticons than I have, and I'm kind of jealous. Oh, I might have lost my little like twerky guys. Oh, that's too bad. That's really too bad. Oh well.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We
Oh, my
must
brother-in-law
level
is
their
asking me
level.
questions on some stuff too. back to programming. Um, yeah, collecting the emoticons is actually kind of fun. Like, as much as I don't have time to watch streams, I still try to just to get more of them. Having 2,300 hours in this game is nuts, but I think I'm probably pretty close, if not more than that as well, unfortunately. But yeah, yeah, it's this game is addicting, that's for sure. Mm, let's uh let's continue on um with our primes here. Just make sure that we get all our stuff that we need. See what we can add here. Still don't have our mod up there, but that's fine. All right, back to. All right.
Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate and assess.
What do you have for a workout tonight? But yeah, I was not really wanting to do mine today either. A few more credits there.
Side nacelle. Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate interference. Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
There we go.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Interference drones. We have work to do.
All right, I feel like we're doing pretty good here. I gotcha. Well, hopefully legs goes well though. I've been struggling with it primarily because of my paintball career. But yeah, my knees are not the same. But yeah, I did legs and no, actually I did full body. That was weird. I was trying to shoot through a stream. It's all good.
Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan. Boom. Drones down. Back to it.
I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I'll have to start doing some PT sometime in the near future, especially if I continue in the whole EMS career path.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan. Viable. Tagging for retrieval.
But
Extract.
yeah, even when I do like leg workouts, you can hear my knee just grinding on itself. It's pretty bad. I'll need knee replacement or something like that in the near future. Like even doing sumo squats today really hurt.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I wasn't even doing that much weight either. It sucks because I used to be able to do like 600 pounds easy, but like even today, just with like a 50-pound dumbbell, it hurt. Hear it like cracking the whole way down too.
To the dry dock.
Hmm. Oh, that's really bad to hear. I'm sorry. Nerve damage is like one of those things where it's like very there's not really a whole lot that can fix it. You just kind of have some things that will help it get a little easier to live with. So I'm really sorry to hear that. Um, from my paintball career, there was a kid who would come out there and he was having issues with his shoulder, and he started having some pretty severe nerve damage from that as well. Hey, makes sense now, but still, it really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Zana plots a data gathering lab around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives.
I
The
think
moment
still need
arrives.
credits and circuits. Okay.
Tenno, my precepts.
Welcome, folks. It's crazy. Thanks for the raid, Shy Solo. But yeah, we're just playing some Warframe, leveling up, and kind of getting the dry dock stuff figured out. It kind of freaked me out at first. Yeah, I need to change the volume on that. That's so loud, it's crazy. Mm, there we go. Add some armor and health there. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Mm, I'll use a prime weapon still. Let's add some speed trigger on. No, we wanted the bigger one. Thunderbolt. Point strike here. Throw some fast hands on, just make it a little faster. All right. Saurus, can we do anything? I'll throw True Steel on. All right. No, it's okay. I gotcha. Yeah, Mag is definitely definitely an interesting frame. I remember it not being the best at launch, but they did some reworking and people were building it to do quite a bit of damage. Um, but yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully, you guys have a little bit of an idea of what Warframe is, and if not, feel free to just kind of relax and vibe out. Mm, I need circuits. I need to find a planet with circuits. There we go. Mm, Could do the defense. I don't think there's a. I don't think there's a survival here. No survival. Okay. We'll just do the defense down here. Yeah. Um, just having one on your team is really helpful lately. Look at that. Already got 35 circuits. It's a coup. Hmm. I still don't quite fully understand how the raid stuff works, but yeah, I just need to do some more playing around with that and figure that stuff out. I'm not necessarily new to streaming, but I am new to like actually getting Twitch to function how it should and just a little bit more of what you can do with Twitch. especially now that TikTok is down, or at least for me, it's down. Send message. All right. But yeah, for those of you who are on my YouTube, I will probably be doing some camping videos once everything kind of gets a little bit more organized temperature wise. Like once we have some like more consistent temperatures. Yeah, so it's banned, but it's still like live, which is weird. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I deleted TikTok and it kind of I was expecting it to not come back right away. So um I was like, all right, I'll just focus on the other stuff, but I don't want to keep seeing the app because I already don't have a whole lot of space on my phone. So yeah. One of those things where it's like it sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'll do some camping kind of videos and stuff like that here soon. Just kind of do a little bit more in the YouTube side of things here soon. I think we have 1 or 2 trips for sure that are going to happen, and then there's a possible sooner event, but just not sure. Yeah, it's for years they've been saying, "Oh, it's going to be taken down," and then it never got taken down, and then finally seeing the other day that it's disabled, it was like, okay, I guess it's gone, but turns out it wasn't. Oh, it is what it is. Hey, we got 2 other people. Okay. I thought it was just us, me and this other person.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Should probably go with the host. Okay.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out.
Hey, we got some credits, circuits and credits, so we should have enough there for the dry dock, I think. I appreciate it, beauty. Um, But yeah, need to do a little bit more YouTube video stuff. Get some videos instead of just all live streams. Kind of expand a little bit more. And who knows? Maybe it will be more fun.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
Little dancey dance.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked. Starboard nacelle located. You need this.
Yeah, YouTube is really hard to watch if they don't actively engage you in it too. Like there's a lot of YouTube videos where people are talking very monotone and very calm like this. And it's very difficult just to focus on what's being said. But yeah, it gets really repetitive sometimes. Since I am getting into like the whole overlanding thing, I've watched a lot of overlanding videos, and there's like maybe 3 or 4 channels that are really good about keeping you engaged and like having good content. And then a lot of them are just, hey, you're gonna come along with us on our vacation, and it's like I didn't really want to go on a vacation with you guys. I just wanted to see what it's like being out there. But so you end up like watching a lot of their like I don't know. It's kind of like odd videos to watch,
Starboard
but
nacelle. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off.
yeah, I miss the TikToks. A lot of times that's how I kind of try and get myself to fall asleep. Actually,
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Yeah, yeah, like the monotone voice is something I just simply cannot do. It's too much. Like they sound like the Cephalon guy that's talking in this. It's very like robotic and I don't know, it's just hard to follow. I mean, yeah, it might be kind of mean to say that out loud, but I mean that's the truth, you know. A lot of people make YouTube videos, not very many like try and keep you engaged. But I don't know. I'm trying with this too, and I'm not really the person to talk much normally. I'm usually pretty quiet and reserved, but I don't know, it's kind of nice being able to do this kind of stuff and see what people think. Yeah, you're 100% spot on there.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Back to work. Let us get this over with.
There we go.
Exofission tanks ruptured. Fired. Cephalon Ortis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Meow.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, and that's one thing I've discussed with a few people too. Like, there's nothing more exciting than seeing someone who's very like you can see them kind of getting worn down with playing a game that they enjoy, but it's starting to get to that point where they're not enjoying it anymore.
Tenno, your assistance is
And then
required
when you see
to
something
repair
crazy
the
happen,
armor.
like they win or something like that, and you see them get really excited, that's the whole point of streaming is to enjoy that. And I feel like a lot of people in today's time have kind of gotten away from that. But yeah, like when you see someone very excited about what they're doing, you see that they're doing very well with their streams, and it's just that much more exciting to be a part of it, you know? Like I can't tell you how many times like when I was younger, playing a lot of these kinds of games like with my siblings, a lot of times it was boring. Like I'll just be straight up and blunt. It was really boring. But then when you get past the level that your entire like family's been stuck on for a while, yeah, it's everybody's off their seat, everyone's excited, everyone's cheering, everyone's happy. And it's that kind of moment just through video chat. So I don't know if some people just don't understand that that's the point of it, or if like some people just get so engulfed in trying to make money from this kind of stuff that they just lose their way. But I think that's the whole like realistic aspect to streaming. But yeah,
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew.
yeah, make money ego is right.
Officer charged.
Thanks.
Tukan pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline.
Mm,
Shields offline.
again, circuits
Organs
in. Okay.
offline. Personal life.
The reason why I like this game a little bit more too is because yeah, it's still hard to kind of have those moments, but I don't know, like hearing some of the stuff like Cephalon, Psy building the railjack, it's kind of a cool moment, like powering on things that have been dead for years. So it's just kind of like cool moments with this game. But I don't know, if you're not invested in the story, you won't understand it. Thanks, Squirrel. I hope you have a good workout. Yeah, having a community to share moments with is exactly what peak streaming is for sure. Mm, we gotta level up a frame since we're going to go back into those types of missions. We'll play as Korra. I haven't played as Korra. I've modded Korra apparently, but I have not used Korra. So let's see how that works. How it goes, I should say. We still need to level up these weapons as well. Inventory. We're not keeping I'll use kind of like crappier weapons though. Not keeping the heat sword. Heat sword's not really worth it. This Orthos is not worth it. This Kraken is not worth it. At least in my eyes, it wasn't. So we'll sell those items. At least now we have our credits. Um, so now we just need to get our circuits. Just need to level up some stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it comforting, but I would definitely consider it like rewarding for sure. Um, Granted, maybe I'm more along the lines of who cares, but I don't know. Yeah, so OBS is actually what I use, and it's been pretty helpful with a lot of like the multi-streaming. Like, if I'm being totally honest, there's a plugin for having all your chat in one area. I don't know why I haven't been able to figure that out lately, but I need to do that so that I don't have to have my OBS minimized. So Twitch and YouTube are in the same window. But yeah, um, I love using OBS. I haven't used Streamlabs, and I heard bad things about Streamlabs and good things about OBS, and that's one reason why I'm using OBS instead of Streamlabs. But again, everyone has something to say about it, so I don't know. Mm, yeah, let's do that. That seems like a good mod. All right. Yeah, so I I had to watch a lot of videos on how to get it to work, and it took me a lot of time to understand everything I just told you as well. But yeah, um I would do my research on it, like do your own personal research and make sure that it's something that makes sense for you. Um, but yeah, everyone told me something different, so I didn't really know what to do right away. So I just streamed for my Xbox is what I did to begin with, and then yeah, I need to try and get the whole I needed to get the whole TikTok thing figured out because that was a huge win point for me in the beginning was TikTok. Can I do that? No. All right. I can't use that either. All right. Um, add some damage mods. All right. I think we're modded out to where we can be. Okay. I think it was Venus, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Venus. Okay. Um, yeah, I think I had my TikTok gaming account up for less than 3 months, and I got 300, or I got up to 500 some followers, which obviously some of those were bots, so some of those kind of siphoned away. And when I went to go live stream, I was sitting at 340 something or something like that. So it sucked because I couldn't live stream on there anymore. But yeah. Yeah, TikTok was definitely the easiest. A lot of people want to watch those short form videos rather than the long form, which I get and can respect, but it was just kind of sucky that that was how all of that went.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Come on, kitty. Yeah, that recoil isn't really going anywhere. This is actually pretty cool. Just the abilities that you can change around and whatnot. Yeah, I might be able to. I don't know for sure if it will let me though, which kind of really sucks. But it is what it is. We'll figure it out one way or another. Trump seems to be on board with getting it back up and running, right? So I'm sure that's what's going to happen.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Went to the wrong side.
Coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
I don't know why that delayed. It's a little weird.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Hey, he's playing his Volt.
Critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Why'd it change directions? There we go. Um,
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat with the whole like just wanting to be able to stream, but probably a little bit longer. I mainly just wanted to put some content out there since I normally jump on Fridays and Mondays, but lately I've been skipping on Fridays just because of so much going on um with me moving, um my dad selling his house and things like that. It's just hard to get everything in a day, and then I've been a lot more exhausted with work lately, so I've been sleeping in a lot later than I should be as well. So probably just a little bit longer. Um, but yeah, I'm trying to shoot for 6 hours each time I get on now. But yeah. Mm, speaking of which, let's get some stuff kind of organized here. Mm, but yeah, the generic go-to for Twitch is 6 hours is what people all across the board for like streamers have been saying is a good idea. So I'm partially trying to hit that and also trying to keep some time to myself too. But yeah, especially since I didn't stream Friday, I'm just trying to hit what I should have hit before. Um, I get enough credits. I did not get much credits. Hopefully this is, yes, survival. There we go.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming.
There's just so much stuff glowing. It's crazy. It's hard to understand what's going on. Oh,
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Now we have a full squad on here too. Okay.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Should probably stick with the rest of them. That was a weird lag.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
On time, Kilavaro.
Another life support capsule.
This guy's obviously Volt from the last match. I don't know, just interesting seeing other people.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, we got quite a bit more circuits there. Vibing and thriving for sure. We'll get this mission done real quick, and then I think we're gonna start to wrap it up for tonight. But I don't think we're gonna quite do that just yet. But we'll move into that direction, I think. I didn't realize it was already 8 o'clock, almost 9.
High probability of railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval. Tail section intact. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Those things are like miniature tanks. It's nuts. Oh, yeah. It's I haven't really been paying much attention to the time lately either. But yeah, I forget that sometimes you guys are from different time zones too. Well, most of the time, I should say. But maybe I need to get a little bit better about that as well. Are they looking?
Return to objective. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. Back to work. Let us get this over with. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
Where?
Maintain defense. Hold position. Dorsal stabilizers. Salvageable.
There we go.
Cogitators viable. Marking for recovery.
I need to go up. All right, there we go. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'll need those sentient cores too, so that will be nice.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
All right. I guess we need travel to do that. I forgot. All right. You haven't missed much. We're just slowly getting through the railjack missions since I need to get them done so I can move on to the next uh, planet, which is Pluto. It's one of those missions where it's like a prerequisite. So yeah, just trying to finish this one up, and then I think we're probably gonna look into ending stream at that point. So, um, but yeah, we'll see. I remember this mission alone, um, when I did it the first time, was a all day kind of thing.
Sigma
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
09. Crew 4,890
It's basically like giving a kidney.
individuals. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were no errors. There was only me following my orders. In her
Oh,
final moment,
we need an argon crystal.
Villa knew that. Present. Complete the
Go see if we have a void mission that we can do. I don't want to play it with a brand new frame, so we'll play Hydroid. We'll put back on the Boltor. Seem to be doing well for us, so. Um, and some streamline on there. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think this is a good start to go into the next. I don't have any of the good missions either, so we'll probably I think we'll power through Hepet real fast. Yeah, it's definitely a grinding kind of looter shooter. That's an understatement for sure. But yeah, we'll see
You
how
are
quickly we
here
can
on a
do
capture
Hepet.
mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target
But yeah, I'm here to get it done.
them in.
Get in, get it done, get out.
Mission complete. The captive has been
I
escorted
really
to
want to do that like
well done.
really easy defense mission because that's one that you can do multiple rounds of, and usually you get Argon crystals doing that. I don't want to waste time on all these like capture missions and things like that. Unless I have to. Oh, Argon Crystal.
Stay focused.
Look at that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I still think that's one of the coolest things that they did rework wise. I've done a few of them. The only two that I like actually completed was the ones that like I was starting to figure out. So I think I think I did most of them on my Xbox though. I did one or two on my Xbox and I did one on here. But yeah, they were not fun to do. Um, I think I put way too much time into the game at that point. At least that's how I felt. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's like really easy to do them, and some it's just like, what's the point, you know? Oh, I almost got
Complete.
the other
Excellent
Xmas.
work, Tenno.
Okay, so you have Zaku Prime, or is that one of the ones that you need? I remember Zaku coming out here recently. Um, when I here recently. Well, when I saw that they had Zaku Prime, I was like, okay, that should be a fun one to have. But I don't know if I really want to grind that. Okay. That was a bad sneeze. I apologize. Hey, speaking of which, we're gonna go make a drink since that's what we gotta wait for. All right, back to it. But yeah, by the time this mule that I made is done, I'm gonna probably get off.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Mm, yeah, this stuff is too good to not use. It makes a lot of drinks a lot better. We'll play as Volt here just to make a little different of a playthrough for this part of the mission. But yeah, yeah. If you add that ginger beer in almost any drink that asks for like club soda, is always going to be 10 times better than what it originally would have been. It's actually kind of wild.
Cowling identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. More Robuto. I actually fell. That was kind of terrifying. I keep forgetting that Volt can actually speed up. I'm used to not being able to do that.
Engine cowling. You know what to do. Interference drones detected. Scan
That was close. Mm.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon Ortis. Time for pickup.
Yeah, it's wild how fast you can go with Volt. Mm.
Another job well executed.
Okay.
Tenno, you are needed in the dry dock.
Yeah, it's always fun kind of getting these missions done. It sucks doing them, but like getting it like completed is a lot of I don't know excitement because it's another part of the game that you can start playing. Yeah, my run in Volt, or I guess it's an Oni technically.
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons. Nil. This will take some time.
Mm, kind of the pitter patters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's why I stopped playing on the Xbox. I was at the point where I was doing Railjack missions, and it would put me with random people who ended up just abandoning the Railjack, and it's like, oh, what? I don't know what's going on, but yeah, that's why I built. That's why I built a clan dojo on my own because it was like I just want to get a dojo built so I can build up my Railjack because I knew that that was the only way to get better weapons. But you can that still doesn't help because you still got to play Railjack missions, which sucks. But yeah, gotta go back to the Corona or the orbiter. Sorry. I remember there being something wrong with like where it wouldn't let me do it right away last time. Yeah, yeah, and it you have to grind a whole like different like open world portion of the game too. But yeah, I remember there wasn't anything like that early game wise, and that was another issue. I think that was again when I was on the PlayStation 4. All right.
You have a railjack.
Okay. I think
All
that
records of my mission have been purged from the weave.
I think that sounds accurate.
I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility
But yeah, I need
for
to
their
play
deaths.
play more of this
Confirm.
this type of or part of the
I
game, I
am
should say.
viable, but I am the only railjack compatible Cephalon. The sentients have almost rebuilt.
Yeah.
Conclusion: I am, under the
I
circumstances,
haven't done
the
any of the
final
Lich
commanding
kills yet,
Cephalon.
or the Lich Kings or
You
whatever.
will have me.
I need to start doing them.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
Yeah, the Kuba weapons are awesome, but I I just didn't have a way to really figure out how to do them. There was what's his name? Iflin. He uh he was the only way I got anywhere in the game,
The
but
railjack
yeah, I need to do
is
the
one thing: a home and a weapon.
really
Your
okay.
home
This should be
and
fun then.
weapon.
Yeah, I really want to get to
Recall
the
with us.
1999 part,
We work
but
before we play. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This where the negative resides. My mind is. Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge. Lua. Lua.
um yeah, hopefully soon. They're pretty good about making sure like each month it's up to date too, and making sure we're updated as well. Like if you look on YouTube when they have those TennoCon streams, those are actually kind of cool to like
I
listen to.
hold
Um,
nothingness.
I was lucky
You
and
are in the right
was able to
place.
listen in on the Jade Shadows one before they released it. It was kind of cool hearing them talk about it. I don't know the two people's names, but like the two main developers. No.
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
I honestly didn't like Jade all that much. I mean, I get that some people did and still do. But yeah, I didn't really find much enjoyment out of that one. That and that Kiyome or whatever it's called, like adding more complication to the game just didn't really settle well with me. However, like Dante was a good one, I thought at least. But yeah, I don't know. I personally thought Dante was one of the more overpowered frames. I just couldn't really understand how Jade worked, to be honest. Like, yeah, I get that you have buffs, and I would put buffs on people and myself, and I felt like I was just using energy to do things that weren't doing anything. I don't know if I just didn't work it the right way, but it just didn't feel very beneficial. But I don't know. Again, maybe I just needed to rebuild it. So Dante, that Czar gun, I don't know how to explain it other than that, but Dante, the Czar, and then having some kind of means of like I think it's spring footed or spring hand. That was definitely the best little combo to have because every time you'd shoot, you wouldn't like stagger yourself. And you're just an all out powerhouse, bro. Um, but yeah, I remember like taking on I think it was like 20 rounds of like infestation on one of the maps, and it was just nuts. Yeah, sure footed or something like that. But yeah, shoot the cannonball portion of the Czar. Yeah, that was my jam. That and then I had my Zorus built up quite a bit, and I called it the God Slayer just because it was so powerful. Um, but yeah, there'd be sometimes I'd throw it and hit someone and just make them disappear. It was so cool. Yeah, I agree. They had that little package that you could buy Dante through, and that was one of the ones where it's like I don't want to spend money on the game, but I do want a different frame. And I think that was like $15 or something like that. Something not that bad at all. It was like, all right, let's see what it does. But that ended up being the only frame I would use for a while. It's the finger. It's such a weird weird thing to have in a ship. Yeah. I I don't have him on this account, but I want to get the mission done where you get the parts for him. Um, but yeah, that was one of the frames that I would use all the time. Didn't matter what was going on. If I didn't know if I was going to make it through a mission, I would just use him. But yeah, I was always playing as Dante. Um, so I think we can do the Pluto junction now. That we can. We will go. That was a stupid idea for me to buy the shotgun thing then. Oh well. So we'll just switch back over to our Mesa real quick. We'll go do our boss fight at the junction, and then I think we're probably gonna get close to jumping off then. Yeah, a lot of lingo there. Bluey. All right, another Excalibur. Hello, friend. Unfortunately, you cannot run from the iris. Why is this having me go backwards? Right. Um, yeah, I had to learn a lot of it on my own as well. It was nice having the Iflin thing to kind of help guide along, but yeah, I was in the same boat. I was so clueless on what was going on. Hey, at least someone showed you the game though. Like when I first saw like the commercials for it, it was like that looks so cool. But I had like just heard like rumors about it. I never really got to play it, so the curiosity kind of got the best part of me. Um, so I think we got into Pluto. Yes. Okay. So now we just need to. Oh, what? Okay, so we can literally already go do that quest as well, or that connection. I guess we'll go connect Sedna real quick. Yeah, take on Saren. And just like that, unfortunately, Saren cannot survive. It's a cool little like vibe there. All right,
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
so I actually really do want to keep playing, but at the same time, we're well over about 70% of the way through the story. Um, yeah, next time that we stream, definitely. It'd be kind of cool to add some more people in and see how it all goes. Um, let me see if I can add you real quick. Um, see if it will pull it up.
Everything in ordis, operator? Is that a pun? Hmm. I will attempt to bypass this fault.
All right. Should be added in there. Um, but yeah, it'd be fun to kind of get like a squad going too. But yeah, all in due time. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Mercedes. Um, but yeah, we'll probably be live Friday or at least attempt to. It might be a little bit later on. But that being said, yeah, we're kind of getting close to being done with like the core story, from what I understand. We got this next mission, which is the War Within. Um, so yes, the War Within. Um, and then there's like a few others that are like main quests. But yeah, the Angels of Zeramin is where I got stuck at last. Um, wow, we are actually a lot further than I thought that we were going to be. Yeah, this is the quest that we got going on next. Okay. Uh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And if you can't, that's fine. I always stream to YouTube and Twitch. So if you can't find me on Twitch, you can always find the stream on YouTube as well. If you do want to watch it, obviously it doesn't matter if you do or not, but just that way you know that it is there or saved on YouTube as well. Just in case you like lose track of like where I'm at as well. But yeah, we since we're getting kind of far along there, I might go back and kind of do some of these like these assassination missions to get some more of these warframes kind of built up. Like I might do a little bit of building for Chroma. I don't know what else I really want to get though. Equinox, since I have Equinox Prime, don't really need to go get Equinox. I might get Ember. Um, I do know that we're coming up on a mission where we're going to get an Excalibur, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess I probably should spoiler alert, but yeah. Um, but yeah, thank you all for stopping in and enjoying the stream and especially spending time with me. So that really means a lot to me as well. So hopefully you guys all have a good one and have a good week, and we'll see you guys Friday. Okay. See ya.